As we need a refresh there, turns out. As we are, once again, indeed, alive upon the internet. Yeah. Let me quickly check as I didn't. Does this work? That does work. Nice. As yeah, we're gonna jump in. Question is, I just did a bunch of scheduling and stuff, so am I in the mood to spreadsheet? The answer is not really, but let's do it anyway. Right? Doesn't matter if you do or don't feel like it. Just do it. Yeah. Let's get started on the next one. An important one. SMGs. Gonna make a copy, I feel. Yeah, let's make a copy of the LMG one. There's some people in here. Nah. I'd actually... Sure, yeah, let me... wait. Actually, no, not there. Let's put this in old for now. Because, yeah, we're gonna make one of those out of these instead. Let's rename this to 2. And instead of light machine gun, we're going submachine gun. And we're going work in progress. Just if somebody pokes their head in, they don't accidentally think something. Yeah. So can already take away is these two. Yeah, we won't have the same things. Let's break everything by doing this and this. Start off with. Let's made a calculation there. Yeah, let's just get them out of here. Let's not delete that one or that one or that one. Although, yeah, as you know, we can. Basically cleaning all of this up as we are starting anew, afresh. But yeah, so let's bring up the burst and sustain tables. Let's go to SMGs. Do I want the full list in here or not? So we're going to keep out the Vector 9mm. Like that one just doesn't matter. Because even here it's horrendous, yeah. We should take the other vector, the attack vector. So let's actually move all of them over first. Where's the T82? Okay, so that is high on sustain. Should maybe keep it for that. I was thinking of tossing that one as well. MP5 we need in there, PP19 we need in there, especially for cold relation, UMP, SMG A9, A2. This is the highest -1 mod. Kind of need that one in there as well. That's annoying. P90, this one can go. The Vector 9mm just doesn't matter. MPX we need in there because it's a popular one. This one needs to be in there as well. Is the Tommy gun just better than that always? No. It is better on burst. It isn't better on sustain or mag damage. So we need to keep it in. The Thompson. Oh, it needs to be there in there. Vector. This needs to be in there, and that one needs to be in there. So okay, it's actually a pretty big list. That's actually what I should do, because I keep breaking this and then having to fix it. Instead, if I just do this, right, and go, can we do based without space special? Value? No. Wait, then doing. Oh shit! That's not what I want. Guess you can't do that across. That is fine. We'll break it. Let's just break it. Break shit. It's always fun. Because it, yeah, that Vector 9mm just doesn't matter. And yeah, let me have a peek over here's. As I need to, let me briefly do that. Let's wiggle the chat bot. As, I see it isn't doing its job. And hey there, swordman Rin. Rin, actually. As yeah, we're doing some spreadsheeting, getting ready to do the same basically that we've already done twice for ARs and LMGs already. Here doing it for the lulz. No, doing it for SMGs. Well, I should already fix up. So how did I do it with the AR1, with the -1 mods and stuff? We didn't address it basically. Okay. So yeah, we're leaving that, yeah, because we only have the talents in the back there, right? It's already actually right. There we go. Oh yeah, so this is our list. Let's go have a look at the names. In SMG, because I want to have cold relations in there, I feel. Dark Winter actually as well, so yeah, let's do that. Put these one down, and then this becomes cold relations. That's strange. Dark Winter. Okay. Ermelin's fine. Swap change just an MP7.
It feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
So what I want here actually is maybe to have this say like this, because this will likely go to close to the top. Let's do the same for Grudge as well. We shall go here. I forget how to spell. P. What was the talent called again? Vindictive. And yeah, sorry for my coffins. Oh, that's my voice. Goes full smoking granny there. But it's back. How to recalibrate exotic weapons, please. You can't. You reconfigure them. You do it at the crafting station. So you can't recalibrate them. What you can do is go in here and in the crafting station at the bottom of the weapons or the gear, there's this thing, a diamond thing, and yeah, here you reconfigure them, and it's a random roll, so you get what you get. As you mostly want detoc or crit chance. Well, detoc on basically all the weapons that aren't LMG, and on LMGs you usually want crit chance or rate of fire. So, but yeah, it costs one exotic component each time as well, so keep that in mind. Yes, where were we? Apartment as well. I'm not sure I even have the... you have to actually see how do we even... I mean, I should be... Yeah, I can just alter the normal measured in that thing, right? Measured? That's how you spell it, right? Okay, let's take the space there away. I think that'll look better. Yeah, that's the names we would want. Also, I need to go back eventually and just clean up and make sure that but yeah, basically all of them kind of look the same, because now the AR one is actually like horrendous looking in comparison, just because it started as a different release, but it's just none of it is like, some things are, some things aren't capitalized and stuff. Oh, actually, the wrong thing, of course. But yeah, some of the things are, some of the things aren't. So I need to give it a pass, just so. Because yeah, let me see as well how I do it in the LMG one. Because yeah, the LMG one is already a lot better looking and actually looks coherent. Okay. But then what we have is this list. Right. Should I put the names all together actually? I should all know. Because we need this list basically twice. And you want to take those kind of things out. Okay. Let's go. Second list here. That's really all we need, right? Because we'll put damage talent here. On top, these will all be the fast hands. Then the exotics, which is basically just this list. I'll put that at the bottom here. And then also reset that. There we go. No. Let's start putting in. So actually, I'm gonna just make that likely for the vector and the vector 45. It will actually not be strained. Maybe even the MP7 will reach that point. But we'll change it when we reach it. Just to indicate that these are with weapon talents or with damage talents. These are with fast hands. Or did I make it one word in here? One word. Capitalize the H? No, not even. Yeah. One word doing capitalized H. Oh yeah. Uniformity, for when it matters. There we go. So that's basically the full list that we're gonna making SMGs kind of the easiest one. Because as well, why is this list then so much longer? Well, just there's more ARs is the answer there. Do we need any? Yeah, we do actually. Yes, Ouroboros. Yeah, let's move up Oro to here. Let's have 2 backfires, very least, and 3 chatterbox. Actually, even let's have that, and then let's have 2 lady deaths. There we go. So this backfire 0 stacks. $100. 200, not 2000, 200.
Before they arrived.
Chatterbox is max 5 stacks, right? That's what I'm still holding on to these weapons. Let's put them back. Doesn't she have a chatter? She does. Yeah, max X is 5. So we'll do. Actually, let's take this. So 0, 3, and 5. Let's go with that, right? So I'll do 0, 3, and 5. As I feel 3 stacks is really easy to kind of get. And then, yeah, Lady Death. Active. How do we do it with this thing? Body item. So, between... Let's do the same. Inactive. Yeah, so that's all of the ones we're going to compare in here, which luckily isn't the biggest list. That's a lot of strains, though, or a lot of damage talents to go through. But that's also understandable. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me fix up the chat bots, actually. As apparently it didn't want to. And hey there, Brozy. And Cairo. And yeah, we're in full spreadsheeting mode as we've already done ARs and LMGs as a full comparison against each other. We're gonna go do the same to SMGs now. So that is the plan, to get this spreadsheet most of the way there. I don't need it to go all the way. We can do some of it on evening stream. And yeah. And hey there, Mr. Arspiller. Indeed. Purple gang unite. I need to purple a little bit more. I haven't used my purple gear in a while. I kind of feel sad. Kind of want to go farm for better pieces still as well, because yeah, this is my, this is the chest that I have. I still need to, but yeah, purple pieces are hard to get, so it's also, you have what you have. But yeah, kind of want to maybe on second account as well go and farm a purple headhunter set together, which will also suck to get together, but could be doable. Yeah, let me briefly check one thing. Yeah, Batrix is still not doing its thing. Let's take a little bit more drastic version of unlinking it and relinking it. Listen, that's still the one annoying thing with the thing doing the chat thing on the screen. It doesn't always want to work, especially on the YouTube end, but also the YouTube end. Chat is a little bit different than most services. So it's understandable a little, but yeah, I just wiggle it a few times. Usually it'll start working here and there. And hey, there's me as well. As I'm gonna jump into here, I might be away from chat for a moment or two. Well, actually, we need to first, yeah, before we do that, let's decide on our build. So what even is going to be the build for this? Because Grupo, because in the same vein as the other ones, we are going to go with Striker. I want all of them on Striker on similar, effective builds for them, of course. Preferably with Coyote. Although, well, it's going to end up with Coyote anyway, because she has barely any SMGs in her inventory. Let's take a normal ass. Banshee? Why is there no normal Banshee in here? That is odd. It's likely in somebody's inventory by accident. But that's fine. We'll just use this as a stand-in. Flatline. We forgot about Flatline. Yeah, Yeah, which of these can even take flatline? Just the AUG and the MP7 and the Vector, right? So let's move. Yeah, let's go back to this. Let's move the fast hands down by 3. There we go. And yeah, we'll have, because that can't, that can't, that can't, that can't, this can. This can. And the UMP, I didn't even know. UMP can as well, I think. Barely ever use the weapon type yet. That's a long underbarrel. And the police, what about the tactical? Also long. Okay, so UMP. No, that's not a UMP. Okay, and hopefully just the MP5 still. Because that's the last one, right? Yeah. Yeah, because no other weapon can have the long rail, right? This doesn't even have a rail right yet. Neither does this thing have a long rail, yeah, and the other one doesn't either. Other variant of it. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna replace these strains with flatline. Good thing I remembered just in time. That is our top talent, the toppest of the talents. Yeah. Yeah. That looks about right. Also, yeah, that fills up the list fully because we have a bunch of different versions of the exotics we need to deal with as well. So yeah. Let's just oh yeah, actually no, we still need to say what is our build even? That's that is the thing we were deciding. Let's go back here. So this, let's go away from the slash. It's already has decreased chance mod, right? So what is this landing on? 53 and then 58 for 3 mods. I don't wanna that's the thing, right? The SMGs, we should put them on a close range coyote. So how do we deal with the flatlines and stuff with just a mod, right? And I'm gonna guess wasting 4 is not gonna be in our favor. But to actually have the answer, yeah, let's do that. Actually, we can copy this. Let me make this file first, and then. Oh. I didn't open it. Yeah. So let's have this up. Second. Let's do a build compare on them. Yeah, we don't need like all this. I'll say this is just gonna be. Let's do it for. Because on the Oreo, it makes sense. Yeah, let's actually just calculate it all out. So I would have loved to have my Banshee or a Banshee here. We have the garage. Let me do that then. Let's go find that Banshee. It's likely on a character. I likely grabbed it. I remember running it with some Hunter Fury, I think, and going and grabbing it, but it's likely her. Okay, that's a copy.
Automated external defibrillators
Let's
detected
already
from
actually
hostiles.
change this to
Entering
whatever
safe
day
area.
it is now. It is the 19th. This becomes SMG build choice. No, she doesn't have the extra Banshee in her inventory. Where's my stash Banshee? Makes sense, she has her own. Which of you bastards has it? Tessie was saying that the Banshee felt a lot stronger than the 45 and switched to his main, second, and first speaker. Yeah, although, I mean, stat-wise, the Banshee
Automated external
looks to be
defibrillators
better
detected
in
from
basically
hostiles.
most ways. The Vector 45 is kind of
Area detected.
dead, I feel. There it is. There we go. Wait, was that also the Vector 45 in there? No, that's our own. Okay. So let's use what, yeah, I would consider likely the top contender in this category, which is or one of the two, which is MP7 and Banshee, and then Banshee likely will be pretty okay. And indeed, good morning as well to Humanity. But yeah, the one thing that the Vector 45 used to have is burst.
Detected on hostiles.
And if you just could get it high enough that
Entered.
you could kill in one mag, it was fine still, because that would be its biggest downside. But now, the Banshee's higher on burst, which, you know, if you have to choose between that and this one, I would pick this one. I was already picking Banshees and MPXs over Vector 45s. Now I definitely am picking Banshees. No longer MPXs though. MPXs are dead to me. So how do we land here? 58, 168. So yeah, let's put that in. Let's put these stats in basically. Let's get the base of MPX or no Banshee. I mean, which is this number, and put that here. And let's take the stats of this thing, which is 1093 on striker with a 52 round mag, and then 2.1 second reload. So these should all be 70 instead, instead of 85, because we're copying from an LMG table thingy. So let's take one of each of these and just put them there. I'm not gonna have DTA on any of these. Yeah, no. Just in case we need it. All of this is gonna be 10% instead. Nope. That stays the same. That is the same, and then this all changes as well. Although actually the 155 stays because nothing has changed there. Wait, I don't have SMGs on firewall? Well, actually, yeah, that makes sense for this character.
Think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
She doesn't do LMGs basically, or SMGs. She's the LMG character. So let's take actually no, let's not take the other stats out yet. Let's take some of these stats out. We're not gonna go that deep. So all of them are gonna be 155 or whatever we're picking anyway. This one's gonna be 58, and then 168 plus 25. We're gonna basically copy that over. We're gonna go 60 here, and then this one is now minus 12.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or
Yeah. We only need to lock this, right? Yeah, I need to lock the number, not the row. Okay, let's put this in for those.
Sure how many more surprises our localized grid can take.
Goddamn right.
This is going to be everywhere as well. So this is 58. 58 stream mod. So this is 64, although of course capped at 60. Yeah. So yeah, wasting 4 is indeed not the way to go. Because we're setting them up to be solo basically, which kind of changes the choices. Because of course, if you're running this in a group, you shouldn't even run it as. Actually, here I have no crit chances to flip, right? Nope. But yeah, if this was ran in a group, a lot of the. Is there actually even a 2-mod weapon? This is the SMG9. And the P90 and the PP, but the P90 and the PP are not great because they didn't get buffs. But the SMG9 did, so maybe this will jump up a little bit if you are getting Coyote from somebody else. But we're not going to concern ourselves too much with that. We're just going to take the easy route. Because yeah, this is basically the setup, right? What else would I even want to consider? Because with the -1 mods, they're gonna land on 63. Yeah, let's actually check that because that matters. Because that's 1 less, and that might actually be closer. So this is, if I take actually a weapon that has 1 mod less.
It's hard getting components these days. So we just have to pray that everything will work.
It's great to check there if it had crit chance mods already. So how does this one land? We're gonna just use the Banshee stats, even though we're, because that doesn't matter. The base damage doesn't matter. That just takes the entirety of the percentage up and down. So here we have 50. We have 53. We have 50. Actually, no, we have, okay. We have 59. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Because it's basically those two. But what we can already do is actually put those in. Let's see what the difference will be between them. So this is 168 plus 25, which we already have. Oh. And actually, that's this. Which makes sense, of course. The 59 is gonna win by a lot. It does. So yeah, we put one crit chance mod in those. Another one will not make sense. See what the -3, because there's two -3 mods. Let's actually make sure we have the optimals for them as well. How low do we go? 43. So this is a zero mod. Zero mod, so 43. Let's see. So 49, 55. So 50, 55 or 61. Same premise. Just this becomes, how many crit chance mods do I need? So for 55, 2. So this is -24. Right? Yeah. 168 plus 15 -1. And this is oh wait, what? I'm in the wrong field, of course. I'm paying attention, except I'm not. Let's just do it like that. So this will be 55. This will be 59. Or what? No, 60. And this is whatever. Wait, what? Oh, I broke these. Okay, that's for now. Yes. So yeah. So that one works, right? Because that's the same as that. Yep. And then this is this -24. And this is this one -6. Okay, yeah, and as expected, let's just take this. by tiny amount. So yeah, we do 3 crit chance mods for that. For the 3, like the 0 crit chance on the weapon things, and then 1 crit chance mod for these, and no crit chance mods for the normal ones. Okay. Yeah, let me actually let's bring this back up for a second. Kind of invested into that, so I'm not reading chats. You should give an armor course for the clueless. An armor course? Well, I mean, just don't have any and just kill faster. Although, well, that's not true. I like my tech tanks. Be smart about using armor. That might be the better way. Be aware when you're giving up damage. So yeah. No crit chance mods when we're doing 3 mod weapons, 1 crit chance mod when we're doing 2 mod weapons, and then 3 crit chance mods when we're doing the 3 mod weapons. Yeah, we're considering it all solo, basically, because otherwise it doesn't work for the work that we've already done. Let me put this thing over here just so I have access to it pretty quickly. And yeah, let's just start thinking about inputting some stats. Let's already actually take the vector 9mm. Actually, let's put these two next to each other. That's that one, and then it comes again in fast hands. That one. Didn't take the input. This is all gonna be 155. Although, well, actually, what we're gonna do is 130 is 130 plus whatever's in this field, and this field is gonna get locked by the number there. And that, there we go. And already actually just do that. No, that. So actually that's 40. 45 weapons we're comparing here. Yeah, let's do this one as well already. So this is 70. All of the SMGs have 70, right? Times this number. Wait, what? Why did you go to error? I was selecting a field. Thank you. Divided by 100. Did we just leave this empty in the LMG thing? I think we did, right? Just in case. Let's bring this in. I'll just do that. What? I didn't lock the. That's not how you do that. Is this one locked as well? Yeah. How did I manage that? All of these will be. Oh, almost guessed correctly. All of those will be that. I should have just kept this 25 and this 100. Also, I should have just filled in most of the things and then just copy pasted them all together. Instead of doing it piecemeal like I'm doing. And then DTAC. So let's already put a bunch of X's in here just so we break the calculation. Why is this one field not formatted for? All the way to here. Yeah. X, X, X again. Another field that isn't. Because at this point we can put 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay. So we put an X and an X there. X and an X there. Let's already alter this for Lady Death. Totally don't remember. It's 35 amp, right? Oh, 75. Is it 35 in the cent? Is that why I'm remembering 35? Oh. So this is 75. The copy did not take the formatting correctly. That's annoying. So we have some of the numbers in here so far. And X's in places where we have to pay attention to get a number to line up correctly. Although I already guessed that this one actually is here.
Whatever it takes is fine with me.
Also, these are here actually, technically. So for that one. Yes. Although actually, not as well. So that's prep for all of that. Now let's have the crit chance, crit values for some of the different variants. So 58, 168. Did I actually do pluses into this one? Yes. So this is 168 plus 25. And then this is 58. Also, I need to change this wording already. 0 to 15. And it's gonna end up weird with the combined list with them being on different things, but you know, it is what it is. And hey there, Chuck, Starfish, and Scooby. Welcome. And hey there, Dad. For some weird reason, I'm not allowed to view your content on Twitch. You're cyberbullying. That is odd. Does it say something, or are you? Have you been naughty on Twitch? Have you been banned on Twitch? I can look in. The only thing that instantly comes to mind, because I'm sharing ban lists with a few people. Are you maybe on somebody's ban list or block list kind of thing? Because yeah, that usually like doesn't allow it, but luckily that's what dual streaming is for, right? And but yeah, I can have a look for you. Yeah, so we can just take these values for all of the 3 mod weapons, which does include that thing actually. The Banshee, not the Tommy gun. Yes, the Vector. AUG. Not that one. Yes, this one. That as well. So UMP. Right. That's it. So this is this. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Yes, this one. This one and this one. T82 can have everything as well, right? Yeah. So let's already put it for the Grudge as well. And then what did the Grudge even give? So it's 18, right? So 60. That is this plus 18 as well. Because yeah, on setup, so we could line up our builds to be better with that one, just to have a little bit bigger hole for Vindictive to fill up as well. But not in an easy way, really, here. We could give up nothing, really. Because yeah, we're crit chancing the weapon, and we just have those 2 crit chances, so... So yeah, we'll just keep it like that. It's also just for comparison, light comparison sake. This Vindictive, yeah, Grudge will be pretty good, I think. Let's put Dark Winter in as well. Because Dark Winter is 50 crit damage, right? Or is it 40 instead? Damn. No longer have a Dark Winter in my stash, of course, because I have the blueprint. Because I never use that thing anyway to begin with, so. So yeah, 50. I like them better with fast hands. Yeah. So we have those. Okay, so we're missing. Let's do the -3 mods weapons now. So we can actually take it from that other thing we had, right? Because yeah, we're going for the 60-157. Let's take that calculation as the 6157. And that is the Tommy gun, and that is the empty light train there. I will copy it over later. Like, let's already put it in the fast hands as well, but let's make sure we do this part right and then copy stuff. So yeah, we're taking 59,181. Or so this one. So 59. That's 59, right? Yeah. 181. Yeah, I checked this as well. Either does this X as well. And what is the best weight for PTSU gloves? I likely countdown gloves. They do have a specific drop from the end boss of Camp White Oak. So if gloves are on Camp White Oak, technically, likely, maybe better. But they're not. They're over there. But yeah, targeted gloves, basically. Countdown, likely as the best source. Likely not the fastest source overall, because missions and open world have better drop rate for exotics, but the amount of drops that happen in Countdown will kind of offset that. And also you get the exotic caches, which might contain it. You might get lucky even more. So that kind of evens it out with the exotic caches. A few extra chances at it. So yeah, that was the 2-mod weapon. That leaves you P90. Actually, let me make sure. Because yeah, P90 has 2 crit chance mods, right? Yeah, that's all it has, and no magazine. It's same for the PP19, right? Yeah, does this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So for that one, for this one,
Lately, the system's really have been taking a beating.
Yep. Okay, that looks good.
The harder we
Oh
work,
wait,
the better the gear works. It's that simple.
how did we enter in that one?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, 58, 58. Because I'd already filled in this vector, which can't have happened really yet, because this is the flatline one. But yeah, let's actually do the flatline ones, because that's the same. 59,181.
I agree.
Because they're gonna be giving up 1 mod anyway, and all of them start as 3 mods. Right. Oh, right. Then we do the same over here with. Yeah, I should have done the names as separate and not interlinked, but then we could have copied over a lot easier. So we're introducing areas for things to break now. And she, not the Tommy gun. Wait, I already did what? So that's the Banshee. Yeah, so vector is also, this thing is also humongous. That's kind of annoying. So neither of those two, and then MPX, and then not the P90. And then yes, and then no, or yeah, no, actually yes, and then no, and then yes, and then yes.
Not again.
See if those still line up. Nope. So I made a boo-boo somewhere. Where's the boo-boo? Boo-boo is here. Okay. So 2 and no, and then yes, yes, and no. Okay. Same for 6157s. So that's the Tommy gun. And that is this thing. And then 59,181. So that's SMG9. That is the P90. That is the PP. And that isn't. Okay. As we reach the Ouroboros Star. Yeah, let's leave the exotics for later. Let's focus first on the should have maybe done.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before.
Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, let's do that because that will actually save me a lot of time. I should have done it earlier. I was thinking about doing it already, but I totally forgot. Sword range by column A to Z. Okay. Why didn't I do that much earlier? Because yeah, that makes putting in the base values in a second so much easier. Also, that separates the strains out, so I don't make as many input errors. So yeah, let's start with the top and then just work our way down. So that's actually, we've already input that one. Yeah. So let's actually go with MPX because the apartment is at the top there. Oh. Hello. Oh. There we go. And then the MPXs.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
And then let's go with MB7s. So, 2 of those. Banshees. And the Grudge. They say, or I even put it. Let me actually have a peek over here. Okay. Tell me again. That's the wrong field. And yeah, as every time I do this, I'm like, whose idea was it to do this? That's also actually the Ouroboros. Or is it? I can already input that. Because yeah, it is way too much work. But also, I want to know myself as well. The annoying thing is, in this one, most of the weapons are at the top that aren't like there's no mod differences between them, so it doesn't matter that much. That's also why I wanted to do it as third, because this is basically the most straightforward one. We just none of the weapons with -1 or 2 mods are really in the contention for anything anyway. Because the AR one is the one that really needs a list like this. Just because there is a top contender with 1 mod less. Where's M? There's a lot higher on the list than I expected. But yeah, there's barely any weapons with like A to D is basically barely anything, and then a ton of M's because, you know, that's how especially the American military, of course, names all their weapons. Okay. MPX.
I think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we already did MPX. Vector 9mm, that's the one we're skipping. P90. There we go. G982. The UMP 45. This one has 3 variants.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to your
And yeah, our PP's numbers isn't that big. Some would call it a tiny PP. Not I, because I'm a grown adult. A childish joke to make.
Right until it really matters.
Comms has to be our #1 priority.
Definitely.
T80T1. Wait, how is this not the end of the list? Oh, okay, yeah, the exotics, of course. T80T1. Another non-contender that we still have in there, though. Ouroboros we already have. This is the same as MPX. I could have done it then, actually. What is this? Oh, yeah. Cold Relation, which is the PP. Let's copy that over. Dark Winter, which is the 40430 of somewhere. Ouroboros works as well. Review. The Death of the Ladies. And the thing that I should totally rename Rambling Talks Chatterboxing, but but we're kind of set now. Yeah. We're still missing crit chance, crit damages for some of these. Let's go get them, which is the exotics specifically. Gonna need that and that. Actually, she has her own backfire. Let's put that back before I forget already. So, let's already actually finish up these. This is 48. Does it have a 5 crit chance? Yeah, it does, actually. So this is annoying because it's like a 1 mod weapon, which we haven't had before. But we're just gonna make this, actually we're gonna make it a flat 60, right? So +2. And then this is 173 minus, it's 173 plus 25 minus 24.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're acting as if it would have detalk instead of its magazine size. How many rounds does the MPX even have? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because we need all the weapons in a second anyway. Let's just put away her aces set. Just to make a few more space. I know what, let's go. This as well. It's making space. Those are loadouts, I can just load them back up. That should be enough space. And we'll take, well, we don't need actually all of them, we just need one of each. And then that one can go already. So let's grab one of each of the types. So, oh, that's her inventory. The other way around. That's the enhanced. One of those will take the. Wait, there was already a skin for MP5A2? Let's take the N. MP7, MP. P40. P90. P90. P40. That would be a little bit older. That one's fine. Did we already have the other PP? Yes. MPX attack factor. The 45. No, we have one of each. Actually, does that skin go on these as well? No. Why would it, right? The skin of this season. They put it on the same MP5 that already had a skin. So backfire would be this, and then would be on this one plus 100. It is just 1-to-1, right? Not misremembering somewhere. Yeah, 1-to-1. This one is plus 200. And then you'll bleed out and die instantly. Lady of the Deaths has 10 crit chance. So we're basically on the same values as something like a P90, for instance. Yeah. 59, 181. 68.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
Wait, is this actually correct? Oh, minus 12. Yes, 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 yes. Not minus 24. That makes sense. And then
We're having a little crisis.
we're thinking of all the weapons as if they have detox. And we need to remember to, because if this one doesn't matter, this one didn't matter except the max size. Actually, what is the, because I might get that wrong in a second. Because it's 50, right? We already put 50 here. Because I might just look at it and go, it's that, and then not realize that as a third stat. So Lady Death is there. Oreo Borio will be the same as Lady Death. Oh, actually, what we do need, is it? And this has +5 crit damage. Did we incorporate that? Although we accidentally did the exact thing that I keep forgetting to not do. Or like I've been pretty good about it so far, is that crit chance, crit damage is that way around, which is like the inverse of how I usually think of them. Yeah, did we do this one right? Yes, because we went off of this number basically, right? So minus 24 plus 25, yeah, for the coyote. Oh, and Hater Tasty. always when you're around, you know, I just feel the need to talk about my PP. All of those enhanced PPs of the 19th variety. But yeah, Hater and
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours.
I hope you're having fun out there. And any new world records I should know about? So we haven't accounted for this +5 crit damage here, which we need to. So it's this and then +5. So it basically should be +12 of this as well. +12 of that. Okay, that's good. The Oreo Borio. Should be the same as the Lady Death. +10, +5. Oh no, we shouldn't actually. But it should be this, like the same principle as the Lady Death. We're just gonna take that, and then put instead of this +10. There we go. Let's actually map that out. Because it is -12 plus. So 166 plus 25. That's a lot more than that way. You know what? Let's just. My brain no math good today. I think. If we just do that. Right. So it's 166 plus 25.
or military experience will be prioritized.
It's 191, which is what we had already, right? That can't be right, because it's the same as that. What? What did I do wrong? Because that makes no sense. This should be 10 ahead, right? Let's try it with the what we get with the P90. Wait, did I just mishandle it here? Oh no, yeah, the P90 should be 181. Why is it 191 here? Let's just equip it. What am I even doing? Equip one of these. Yeah, 156 plus 25. So, which is what we had on the other sheet, but then not here for some reason. So wait, that P90 has the right number. Did I just copy two of them? Maybe that's maybe. I think I copied two of them and just overwrote the other one by accident. Because what else is two mods? Cold relation, also 181. Yeah. And then the lady, that makes sense as well, with the Oreo being 10. $59, 161, and then plus 25. Yeah. Let's actually do it like this: 161 plus 25. I guess. Right. Oh. It's a much more elegant solution there. Nothing so far. Get out there and get us some world records, damn it. What are you doing faffing about when there's world records to be gotten? Yeah. But yeah, at least I'm hoping you're having fun. I haven't been able to poke in much in the afternoons.
Freaking setbacks. It's like playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
So Chatterbox is 15, right? So yeah, let's take back that mod. Because easier than calculation is just to have all the tools to just move the build around as needed. Saves a lot on mental processing. So yeah, this one is going to be indeed 58. And then 173 instead of the 183 we see there, because we're treating it as if it would have detox, which I haven't put on there yet. Making it, yeah, 198. Because it has 1 crit damage mod, right? Yeah, 5% crit damage. Okay. So we have a lot of the values in there. Now let's do the annoying task of going through all of these and inputting their RPMs and such. Let's actually start with the chatterbox. We'll do the exotics first. And the chatterbox, of course, is going to be the most annoying of them. So let's get that one out of the way. So this is going to be 60. I have no idea why I put that over there instead of the place where it should be. It's a 1.3. Love the noises these guys make. And yeah, so its RPM base is 805. And then so 20%, so
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory.
so
Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failing to comply could lead to the expulsion from the
it's the P90's base, right? Actually, I think. I mean, I can just do this, right? What is the non-striker number? 700. So this is 700 times 1.15, which is that. You can copy that over. Actually, let's put this in brackets so it's easier to parse. We need to look at it again. Plus 20% each, right? So plus, let's actually double bracket, just not that it's needed because order of operations would actually take care of it, but 3 times 0.2. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna put that there and put that there and make this 5 stacks. Put that there as well and make this 0 stacks. There we go. And there's on there. And indeed, we're playing Google Spreadsheets, the game. It is a fresh release. Actually, no, it's an old game. It's retro. It's one of those make your own adventure kind of things. But yeah. Audio Bodio is 1688 with a 50 round mag and a 1.3 reload. Because that one I know off the top of my head. I don't even need to look at its stats. You know what? Let's still look at its stats just in case. Okay, it's 1.3 indeed, 50 and 168. Just in case. Pride comes before the fall, as they say. 32, 1.8, 1.8, and a 1035. And the front fire. 978. And like a humongously way too long reload of 1.8.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I agree.
There we go. That's the exotics done. The easy parts. I feel that, yeah. And I see there's Scooby going, yeah. Wait, did I do something weird or was it likely with the chatterbox maybe, right? Although yeah, this makes sense, right? It's too much bracketing, but it's basically the 115 from strikers and then adding in just 20% per stack. And does it show its number? Actually, when you have the stacks, I've never looked in the inventory, I feel. Oh, the NPC codes, yeah. Yeah, those guys. There's a reason I usually just go into the menu real quickly. Just avoid them. At least they're not talking about needing to get a chair or something. And yeah, let's do all this as well. So we have 863 with a max size of 45 and a reload of 1.8. Those three. The T. So 633, 52, and a reload of 1.7. Oh, wait, what happened here? Why is there an empty one here all of a sudden? What did I do? It is this and then strained. How did that happen though? Those are the same base damages, so that lines up, but yeah, let's just keep going through this list. We'll likely do this part and then we'll do the same as last time and just leave the weapon talent calculation for this evening, just because this is way too much spreadsheeting for me for one day. The Banshee, then 93, 52, 2.1. So that's that one, and the Grudge as well. Next up. $1,006, 52, 1.7. Pretty sure it's the same for this, right? Yeah. Yeah. So that's that. And we have the PP 805. Where even is the thing?
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed
805. No, 805. There we go. 53, 53. And the reload of 2 flats. I love how I'm accidentally making each and every one of these different in a different way. Sometimes I'm filling in the top row and then copying it over. I'm annoying myself with myself. And then we have a 690, nice. And a 50 round mag and a 2.0. It's these ones and then MP5. Actually, no, we're going down this list, right? Let's keep going at it this way. 920. 58. Yeah, where do the MP5s land now? As I got way too early today as well. But I got some good work in the morning as well. Opening up some time to do this kind of shit. So always important. 1150 40 the 1.6. That is an impressive reload actually for the MP7. P90. It was 1.8, right? Yeah. 1035. 50. UMP 690. That's the same as that, huh? And 0, 50 round mag, and a 2.0 reload. The MPXs. That's a 2.0 reload already. And a 50 round mag. And a 978. Actually, we can take the PP19 already up to here. Cold relation. Attack vector. Oh, there you go. All the way down there. 1.7. $39 mag. And yeah, 1380. As we'll have Tommy got a gun. 1.8.
It's hard getting components these days, so we just have to pray that everything holds up.
90. 50 round mag. And the Vector 45. It's gonna be the same as that one with a 45 round mag. And a reload of 1.7, which is also the same. There we go. there, and that's also the Dark Winter. Yay! Oh, yeah. MPX for the apartments. Let's go through and break all of the fast hands. G9A2. Fast hands. Fast hands. Fast hands. Another, and another, and another. There we go. Yeah, of course, otherwise those values would be incorrect. Which yeah, leaves a large part of this broken because I don't want to have people already taking conclusions from it too quickly because that can be dangerous. The flat lines are already ready just because they're easy. And yeah, I think we'll leave it there as we've been going for an hour and 45 minutes. And we'll finish off the rest of it afterwards. Somebody asking, can I explain what I'm doing right now? The answer to, oh, actually, wait. Okay. I was like, wait, why didn't chat show up there? But I had it turned off, of course, for when we were talking earlier. Preparing, well, I can link to it, but as well for you. As I'll put it in both chats. DPS. I'm preparing the SMG version of a list of, as we have it here. That basically links to, not here actually, because nobody gets to go in there because that's a mess. But yeah, in here I keep and maintain a burst and sustain table, and now we're also doing it on build. So this one is the work in progress for the SMG one. I already have for ARs and LMGs, so you can see how they compare on an actual build. We're basically acting as if there's a, we made a billion versions of of striker builds, and this one will be the SMG version. But yeah, we still need to go through and get the fast hand reload values together with the weapon talents. Because for some of these as well, I've put them all as strained, but likely a few of them will land as optimist because with the vectors and such, we land in territory where optimist will likely win or be the choice. But we'll change them then. It's basically just a placeholder for random damage talent or best general use damage talent, because there are others, of course, as well. Because in SMGs, killer and such is very important as well. They get used solo a lot, but yeah, we're just gonna put the Dark Winter in there as one representative of it. But yeah, killer, there's no real practical way of averaging out. Like how often is it active? That depends on a billion things. Like if you're in group or not, as one of the main ones. But yeah, we're gonna leave the rest of that for this evening because I don't want to brain my fry too much, as my brain is fried already. But yeah, I don't want to fry my brain too much. And I want to play this video game I like. There is this one video game I like, which is called The Division, and I want to go play it a little bit. Also saw that there were some good world what's it called? Targeted. So I'm putting all this junk out of my trunk. Yeah, including not that. This can go back. One of each. Because yeah, so LMGs are in this zone, ARs are in this zone. There's even Cheska. I needed one more Cheska chest, I think. Because I got this one. But I could use more. I'm likely gonna toss this one. The Unbreakable one is useful, but this one. So I might actually go roam the Cheska zone. Well, let's actually get her builds back into her inventory, just so. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go try this. Oh, with the reductions, that's gonna be, or with the increases. Yeah, let's go try this. Focus Aces. I haven't played around with it in forever. But yeah, let's also turn up the directive count. Should be able to get some ammo in. Especially if I do that. Actually,
Agent.
yeah, determined. On 134 stars. Now let's start here. Let's see if we get the snitch to show his face. And I hated that sex. How do you feel about Lady Death? Also, what's one gear set you never use? Lady Death is pretty good. Especially for the league runs and stuff. I always grab it. In PvP, I think it finds a bunch of use as well. In PvE, it's too inconsistent to use regularly. You'll run into enemies where you don't have enough killing power with just 32 rounds. It just makes those fights into a slog. It's just basically too inconsistent for general use. But it's, you know, as a general exotic, it's decent. It's a little bit of a different thing. And the movement of it is the movement increase of it is actually quite valuable, even outside of should maybe done that. I was hoping for a random patrol here, but that's heavy. I don't want to deal with him. Let's actually go up here. Let's see if there. I just want a few rounds. Hey, yeah, perfect. Also, okay. Yeah. Keep forgetting how just insane the numbers are. Now let's actually put in a Dread Edict. Oh yeah, and what gear set do I never use? It's gonna be between Rigger and, well, Aegis likely I will also just not be using really ever. Okay. Old-fashioned snipings. Okay, yeah. But also, I even have a... Even this thing can kill. A determined SVD. And yeah, I don't have to deal with Headhunter even. This is without Headhunter. This is focus. So even if I hit a body, it doesn't matter.
Armored hostile.
Like it even wouldn't matter even if I didn't have determined, but because I think people are a little bit too focused on determined, even with like the numbers we're having here anyway. Oh yeah, heavies still suck. Especially named heavies. Could maybe just go for a weak point. But I'll get through that helmet eventually with a bunch of 1 million shots. Should maybe just even put braced on the chest here. Let's maybe go for that weak point. Oh yeah. Of course, the next I was just 2 shots away from cracking that helmet anyway. Do. I don't use rigor because of high end's kind of, well, the thing is, rigor is a very interesting set. It just doesn't have any skills that really synergize with it well. That are like powerful. And that's that is the thing that kind of breaks it. But you know what I can do, of course. I can just put my drone here, just so it's like super far away.
Hostiles detected.
Because it will still give me the lines anyway.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Kind of like this actually, just like this. Don't have the headhunter. There's not the annoyance of that. Just poke at heads. If I hit a head, yay. If I don't, nah, who cares? Just spam fire out even if I have to. Although of course it's very much more also because of reanimated. This build does not perform like this normally. Should have tried it out much earlier.
Deploying fool!
Wait, what? How did you get all the way up here? The only downside is you don't have that just one tap potential, easy one tap potential of a determined. Although I mean I can run the SVD with determined that I have. Interesting. Medic, no medicing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They won't see us coming this way.
Like unscoping and rescoping to kind of keep awareness up. Because you can unscope for a second or reload and just
Supply room access unlocked.
keep focus. They actually
Hostile
fixed that timing thing it had. They did, right? Because it used to be it fell away, or they made a change to it. Yeah, that's about the length. They made a change where, for a bit, where it fell away really quickly. I think they've reverted that change. Looks like it. So yeah, you can kind of scope in and kind of do this. And still be keeping your focus. I should have done this much earlier this season. I actually like this a lot. A lot better than Headhuntering.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us.
Oh, hi.
Can't get away from me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, so there are leads. Yeah, let me catch up. Lady Rat, Intimidate Hunter, Memento is a vibe, yep. Yeah, Lady That's running around thing is actually... There is... It shows a little bit... One thing I would hope they would do for Division 3 is having movement speed be tied to more stuff. Because one thing they could definitely do is just use it as a balancing factor. Have... You know...
Detected. Nearby location. Go ahead.
Not humongous amount, but like 10% more movement speed maybe with SMGs, and then ARs are like the base, and then LMGs actually slow you down. You know, maybe by 10%. Marksman, maybe even 15% less movement speed and stuff like that. Shotguns +5, maybe, you know, stuff like that. Because actually, when you have Lady Death up, you also kind of notice that actually enemies start missing you a bunch. Which shows that, yeah, movement actually is an important factor that we kind of, you know, you can't outmove actually. I mean, we all know this, like running around heavies and stuff and just trying to get them to punch you or just, you know, keep them busy till one of your allies gets them, kind of thing. Did this trigger focus? No, right? No, it's like a 2x scopes or something. Oh, it's that trigger works perfectly with the deconstruct. Oh yeah, instant deconstruct. If it had some skills that would work better with it,
I know about you, but sometimes it's
because yeah, stuff like, I mean, it got used for quite a bit in DZ till with the explosive trap. Like that's the traps are skills that work with it. Actually, fire turret, but then X0 came along and stole that from it as well. But yeah, shock trap fire turret was actually one of the go-tos for a rigger setup if you wanted to run it PvE. You haven't been in this part of the world in a while. Let's actually have a look upstairs here. Actually, I don't... No, actually, on second thought, I don't think we can get up there. Because this is all walled off. Let's actually mash our head against maybe some of these barriers. Just in case they overlooked something. Wouldn't be the first time. I don't use True Patriots, never, I just realized that. No, True Patriots is not great either, but at least, you know, it works. It does have still a play, not a general place, but you can still use it
Serious
for
trauma
some
detected.
places where tank builds are required. But that's just not that many places, is the answer. That.
in my scope.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because this with Determined is kind of silly, actually.
Detected.
Because you can spam fire like that and just... Although, I mean, a hotshot can do it too, right? No, but you're here, it's not even with Headhunter. Should mess about with this a little bit more. Although I'll get bored of it as well here. It's also way too powerful again. Actually, this thing's here. Let's go with these 3 and then go to the control point from this side. I always like this side better anyway, so let's go that way. Okay, I just want to ask, is strained and fast hands the only viable non-named weapon talents for optimal DPS? Also, is strikers absolute in damage and no yellow brands combos can compare? So to the first one, fast stance is one of the top talents for sustain. Not much compares to it, and utility basically. But on the damage end, no. There are the thing why I use strained. Strained is generally usable, so you can kind of like with crit chance, or just instead of headshot builds or something. Crit chance is just generally usable. Oh, I forgot about the thing, of course. Guess we're just getting some kills. Wait, why did they get healed? They were out of combat, maybe? Yeah, that's interesting. That is on this side, man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, there's a lot of other talents that situationally can very much compete. Killer, especially solo, is pretty good. But yeah, especially between Optimist and Strained. Build reliantly, but especially on a full red build, Strained is gonna win. That's really the 2 general usable talents. But then yeah, you have things like Strained or like Killer, which solo, for instance, works really well, and in groups works pretty bad. When you're competing for the kills, it just it falls away a little, or a lot. Really.
Vital signs critical.
Does this guy still have a shot on me from there? I just did that to him. Cause yeah, where did you go?
Agent out of action.
What? What angle?
Guess I need a new vest.
Okay, without focus, I actually don't have the killing power to one shot on elite. The Dread Edict likely still will, though. How did GT get... what? That one's likely fighting something. I would think, yeah. Get your butt.
In danger.
We did it.
I don't want to do the headshots, of course, there, because that would have killed him. But that's really about it, actually, on damage summons, because measured really doesn't compare well favorably. Ranger can be used ish, but it will usually just lose out to anything else. And of course, Flatline. Flatline is one of the good ones as well. Situationally as well, if you like have a fire eclipse with you, you can make something like Ignited work. If you're running Ridgeway, you can make Sadist work. or ongoing directive. You can make sadist work. So that's kind of the choices. I love this event. Yeah, I'm not too happy with it, although I think likely in the minority with that one. I don't like the changes, how powerful they've made it. I kind of like the all balance better. Wait, how many shots is it for the reload of the thing? Oh, it's a headshot kill, right? Yeah.
Agent requesting backup.
What? Oh, yeah. I hadn't heard that sound in a while because yeah, I have it set to only friends list.
Hostiles
yeah.
guarding location
I
nearby.
guess Dad's up to something.
Standing by.
Gonna charge up. Hey.
Take out those tangos. Target took a hit.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Let's not die.
You should have stayed down. Another dead ass. I don't see him.
Access key detected.
Because it is kind of silly. I can just one tap enemies. But we'll have made for good farming. Through this there. I had the old bleed. Yeah, the cluster seekers. They they were too OP. That's kind of the downside of having like cycles in video games. They were too OP in year one. In year one, what Eclipse now does, a Fire Eclipse on Heroic now does, that used to be the domain of Hardwired with cluster seekers, and it was pretty overpowered. So with Woni, they kind of, especially the radius of everything got reduced for those things. It's still not bad. They're pretty okay still, especially on hardwired seeker spam builds. But yeah, not to the old degree. Especially as well, they like Eclipse took their job. Eclipse came in and they took their jobs. Let's do this. Sir, could you stop shooting me? You're disrupting my aim.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They took him out.
Really? I don't have your hat on. Because with the Dread Edict, actually, it's kind of nice. I just need one kill in all of this, and it reloads the mag of it. Well, one headshot kill, not just... Because the cloud kills don't count for it. I should... Well, at least shouldn't. I don't think they do. So what else did the Dread Edict even do? I always forget. It's weapon damage, right? Weapon damage. Oh yeah, 5 headshot damage, yeah. Oh, and actually with this will be kind of powerful, especially if you have a place where you can get a bungee kills. You know, the elite patrol there. Wait, where? Or is it just those guys? It's just those. I'm gonna start with that. Do a little bit of that. I'm curious, how many shots will this take? There we go. Anyway, let's go actually hit the control points. Actually, let's recycle my drone. And then go and pick up these. You know what, while I'm here, might as well get this one too. Thanks for the answer. At least it doesn't sound like it's a one-time fit all games for. Yeah, no, definitely not. Because yeah, you have very much, for instance, yeah, Strength or Optimus is a general use talent, and then kind of works just because it averages out and will, you know, work independent kind of the content that you're doing. If you are in group, if you are solo, it just kind of works the same. And then yeah, you have things situationally. Flatline as well works just all around, but of course locks you into Technician, which can be, you know, a hassle. But yeah, situationally, things like Flatline come in, or things like Killer come in, and such. And of course, also you have all the other utility talent like Preservation and such, or Unwavering, for instance, on the SMGs, where that kind of matter too. Where is everyone? So I came here. So I wanted to snipe them in their stupid faces. I'm still very much in Headhunter mode, which I really should stop being. Because I can just do this. Spam fire and hope for a head. Although with this event, yeah, a little less so. It's too valuable to just get the headshot in. It just solves your problem in one shot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can I one shot that? Yes. Of course I can. Why would I even not think that I could? Oh. Where's your headbeat? There. Is that it? Yeah. And Hader Pelman. And yeah, just hanging about for a little bit longer. Likely I won't go too long as well today. I might jump into a few countdowns. I haven't done them in a while, so I'm kind of refreshed on my willingness to do so. I'm just waiting for my focus to fill in there. But also, I won't go way too late. I do actually still need a few hours of sleep, maybe as well.
Immediate medical assistance
Pretty early.
needed.
But I had a productive day. Got that SMGs at least most of the way there, enough that this evening we can finish it off, and then tomorrow we can turn it into a video. And once the SMG one is in there, I think I'll still do MMRs first, and then a combined list. I think that will likely be the order. and then maybe rifles. There's a rifle one as well. Is just pretty equivalent to the list as is. As the burst and sustain tables. Most of the top ones are the 3 mod or like half trigger chance mods available to them. So. Let's go get set up here in a second. Let me actually catch up here. Well, I'm just messing about as I see there. Another dead man's hand here. But yeah, just messing about with aces.
Reinforcements en route.
Saw it in my... as we were scrolling to some... Oh yeah,
Hostiles.
reanimated and aces always did work as well. It's a okayish combo.
Serious trauma detected.
Damn! He's healed up.
And I'm just trying to sneak in minor headshots. It's funny though that I basically don't need focus. I could maybe even go braced here and still get the kill. Because I could go braced and spam fire basically. Wonder, no, I'm running a perfect focus, right? So I wonder if I can recalibrate. I mean, well, I could put him in an Araldi chest. It's a second piece Araldi. Okay, actually, it doesn't matter. I think we can go grab a Providence. I've got the Providence chest, most likely. Because I'd be curious.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just letting this thing shoot me.
Heavily armored hostiles.
Where's your owner?
Melissa, let's fuck! Setting up a turret.
It's good to see we're not the only as the turrets fall through the thing, but it's good to see it's not just players that have issues sometimes getting their turrets to land on top of objects instead of falling through them with like railings and stuff. As yeah, both of their turrets are also in that concrete there. Poke. Yeah, let's maybe go do that. Let's go grab Brace. I'm kind of curious how that will... Because we have 2-piece Araldi, so I can actually just swap the chest to be something else.
That's good news.
Thanks for your help in that fight.
Oh yeah, no worries, Tasty. Although, well, getting to it likely by the time you're already gone. As I'm gonna guess, he's gonna go start his own stream. Which is a good thing. Gives me somebody to raid later on. Easy choice, basically. How about my quirk striker questions for the context of automatics and yellow brands as well?
Hostile
What was
broadcast
that?
detected.
Yeah, and striker is kind of way high up in there in damage. There is some builds that, or some, well, negotiator specifically, can compete situationally and even beat it situationally, especially. But yeah, that situation is that it basically needs 3 targets. Yellow builds don't compete favorably at the current time. They're still valid enough, you can still run, especially hybrids, third drone hybrids, which are just, you know, more red versions of just standard third drone builds, especially kind of work perfectly fine and will get you through basically everything except, you know, raids and incursions. Well, actually, I mean, you still can do raids and incursions and stuff with them, but it's just you'll get kicked. Countdowns and stuff as well, of course, because of the hunters hacking them. But yeah, striker, a full red striker is, as a general build, is just unbeatable, kind of. Yeah, a bunch of decent looking pieces, but nothing I need to keep. I was looking for a chest, but that wasn't in there. Although it's just 5%, right? Yeah, no, that's not worth it. I'm considering now. I'm not gonna even if I have a Providence chest, which I don't. It would not come with weapon handling headshot bits. I would not keep that. You know what? For science. No, that's a sacrifice, actually. Providence chests are craftable, I'm pretty sure. Let's get just an okay looking one. Oh, that won't even be okay. That'll be okayer. Well, some resources. Might as well. Give it a good old-fashioned attempt. Gave a few decent looking ones at the start, giving me hope. Now it is, of course, crushing my my hope. Yeah, we'll just do that one we had at the early parts. Or was it this one? Or was it this one? Yeah, let's take this one. It's just to mess about with anyway. Let's put that on it. Does she have any? I mean, she should. You'd have to. Yeah. Oh, she would have 3. Actually, let's go up against them. Second watch, I'll burn through and still no Habsburg pieces yet. Gonna be a long run. Yep, depending on. You might get lucky or you might not. I've been having a long grind as well with 511, which is much worse. But yeah, I think I've spent more on the 511 now than on the 2 pieces of Habsburg, and I don't have it yet. is the extra annoying part.
We can do this.
But yeah, guessing you've been getting good and unlucky.
They don't want to hide.
Okay, yeah, let's do with this.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh, that was a horrendous shot. So is that.
Taking way too much fun.
Some biscuit.
They won't see us coming this way. Come on out now.
I guess that control point is all aggroed up. That snitch or no? No,
Damn
it's
militia!
just a dude with a UMP. He's snitch-like, yeah. Just not the right shirt and stuff.
Got away from me.
Let's take some extra rounds here. Those guys did see me.
We did it.
What? Really? I can't make out where he is. Like, actually. Also, yeah, coughing doesn't help. Could you guys peek a little? Ooh. That's my... So my throat is taking some revenge on me. For not letting it just rest for a bit.
I'm out of bullets.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, these guys aren't aggroed? Really? Wow, that's amazing. Hi, what blueprints can you get from control points? There is...
Rats and shits with guns.
Actually, no, that's not a full list, right? There is a list. Well, it's a start point. Let's see. Oh, link it here. At least for the attachments, so that you know which ones you can get from there. But there isn't a full list. At least I don't think anybody's kept up a full list. Weapon mods. Okay.
Is this the best we can do? Stand and wait?
I'll link it in both chats there. But yeah, that goes to the Discord spreadsheet. In there's this weapon mods one. This one says which mods come from side missions and which mods come from when it says main pool. That's the ones you can get from control points, and then most of the brands and such are shown in your crafting table. So everything except Bellstone currently drops from there. So, and then the named items blueprints, most of them, especially the so the ones that aren't from specialization or something, those come from Descent. So yeah, the whole point of this was to spam fire, right? Let's try with this. Once I have one determined in there.
Heavily armored.
Kind of works. At least for this. At least until we run into heavy. I think it's with the event. I don't want to spam fire anyway, actually. I realize that. Because I might as well just get the headshot in and just kill them with that. So let's go back to the other backpack. Backpack chest. I also hear because somebody actually was like that it doesn't do this, but yeah, we have 2 headshot mods here. I'm gonna just deconstruct this thing, including mods. And then we'll go in here. I have 3 headshot mods. Yeah. It retains the mods. It doesn't deconstruct the mod. Which they changed at some point, because that definitely wasn't the case always. But also, that person likely isn't in chat or anything now. At least to prove it to myself. Although I tested it already before. Just to be sure, because you can't be wrong on the internet. That's a what kind of person would,
Incoming.
you know,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
say something wrong on the internet. How dare they? Okay. Yeah, also I can shoot weak points.
I get that one. I'm here to see you die.
Vital signs critical.
You need an escape plan.
But it still destroyed my drone. It was like all the way back here. Oh, I did let that one guy get really close.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hell, this armor's mad. Fuck.
Give me your head. Sir?
Serious trauma detected.
No. F you. Chameleon. Even drops when it's not even a bounty. How dare they?
Supply room access unlocked.
Really? Then we'll do this for sure.
This is gonna be sweet.
Wait, that was. Took me one watch alt at 8k-ish to get both. Yeah, that's. You got pretty lucky. Although I wonder what because it's a very small sample size we have now, so I wonder what the average would be actually. Because we have definitely people that have done a lot more. And also, I know one person who just basically got it for free. We being over 20k. Well, actually, the
We should be pretty close.
oh, you mean Xander? No. Oh, I think.
Skills. We really needed your help back there.
Wait, Xander is 10k, right? Yeah. Or he recently hit the 10k, went a little bit over. Because I thought you meant me for a second. I was like, you know, I don't have watch outs, but but then I realized. You know what? Let's go bother this heavy here. Oh, it's 3 sons. Yeah, we've been keeping the world alive for long enough that it's cycled. It was 3 sons, right? Oh no, it is black dust. Because it's pretty rare for that thing to not be black dusk until you, or not be to be anything but black dusk. That's the order of those words. Unless you already clear it out. You have to clear it out and then stay in the world for quite a while. And then the territory control moves around. Like, I'm literally hitting for 100k. That's funny. Where did they even spawn here?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, the sewer there. Actually, yeah. I do know that one. It's this sewer right here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Friendly you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, they still need to change the sound on aces. Aces and 8s used to be the good buff, if you got that. It was the group damage buff. Now it's the least buff with just 2 buffed ones. So actually when you hear the big sound of hitting aces and 8s, it's actually not the good one. Those aren't okay. Made and drain that watch out. Took me pretty much all of the points that both to get and optimize the 2 items. Yeah. But yeah, that puts you pretty below the average. By quite a bit, I feel. So pretty lucky. I would think the average is likely, especially if we, take in that one person that kind of instantly got it. Oh, despawned, of course, by the time I got here. Actually, yeah, let's go fight some outcasts. Let's actually go here. Let's go do the mast. I would think from like dozen or so people that I know of, likely around 12k-ish is likely the average as a guesstimate. With only a few people being below it. But I've been pretty unlucky as well with the 511. I might actually set up my laptop and attempt again after this stream and try to spend one more watch alt's worth of points, seeing as it is available right now. Oh, is there Palisade on the vendors actually? The vendors. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Vendor site should be updated. Because yeah, if you don't know it yet, there is this
Civilians in danger.
Ruben Alamina, and that dude still keeps him and his team. He doesn't do it himself anymore, from what I understand. Him and his team together. Go and check what is on all the vendors. And yeah, Palisade isn't because Hal isn't found. But yeah, it's kind of handy to just go, and if you like are doing stuff like that, like Habsburg, you can just go and see if it's on a vendor, which yeah, we know it is this week. And that's a handy one to bookmark. If you just search Division 2 vendor or Ruben Alamina. That's one. Let's put my drone all the way back there. Flame round's not particularly helping actually. You know what? Especially with this, I'm kind of enjoying reanimated a little bit more. Just spam fire sniper that still can kill more than fast enough. Still have to go for the headshots as well because I'm not. Although yeah, I do have that SVD sniper, SVD atonement. I could use instead.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mess up your uniform, agent? Try giving me some cover.
Oh yeah, reanimated is of course buffing it a lot. Because this build doesn't hit for 13 and 20 million and stuff like that. But there's more.
Serious trauma.
After we're done. It's already looting, dude. We should not have just ran away. Sure, go sit on the minigun. Definitely not fighting a sniper that will just insta headshot you the second you do. It's totally not the thing that is happening here. You know what? I'll be nice even and I'll do it with attack 50. Really? You went all the way up there just to jump down. You really are a purple. You definitely don't deserve to be elite. You know what? Just for that as well. Stand up.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Actually, no. Let's put my drone all the way back here. Maybe we'll survive.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One thing with focus is though that, yeah, even if you don't kill with that headshot, doesn't really matter because your next shot is still gonna do the same. It's not like Headhunter. Which kinda should lead me to play it differently, but I'm ending up playing it mostly the same. I just need one headshot anyway, so might as well aim that in basically. Ouch. Sir, that wasn't very nice. What did I ever do to you except kill everybody that you've ever known?
Trying for that side.
Is that guy coming up? Is he up here? Really?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got double teamed.
Agent incapacitated.
That worked.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hold still.
Two of them is a bit much.
Shit. This is so.
Vital signs critical.
Accidental headshot there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We took him down.
Listen, there will be more fights ahead.
Supply room access unlocked.
For beautification,
Distress.
I'm gonna hang on to that backpack. Because I can go on the PFE and make it look better. Because that was a full crit damage backpack. So what am I full up on? Polycarbonates, as always. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go donate some of that. Yeah, that's it. Also, likely I'm not gonna go way too much longer. Keep it too shorty. As mostly did the thing that I wanted to do, which is
This point fills me with optimism. Greetings.
get the start in for that SMG video. And also, yeah, I really want to do a build showcase pretty soonish. But kind of, yeah, kind of on the fence on which build I want to do. Theoretically, it's supposed to be like I don't need to adhere to it fully, but theoretically, it should be basically an off-meta build and something weirder, preferably. I was gonna do Pestilence, of course, but yeah, Pesty is broken for now, so that's not it, basically. And then, yeah, I need to see. Oh, I was thinking of Hunter's Fury shotgun, but I think that's actually pretty much a core build. Actually, thinking about it, that one is actually very much a core build. Let's actually donate a little bit of those resources towards the last remaining thing I still have, which is the Vindicator. Actually, yeah, let's. I grabbed this. And this Fury Headhunter, but actually, how far can we get it without breaking the bank here? Because I don't want to spend way more than that, for instance. Yeah, you know what? Let's go run the Vindicator. Might as well. This event makes it meaningless anyway, if you're hitting with it or not. What build though? Oh, wait, how do I even reset that then?
Restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the
Alright, let's just log out, log in. That's the fastest. My hive's on cooldown, of course, and then I can't load a build. Okay. Want to try it on the high-end tech tank. I should still be able to like one-shot with that rifle most things anyway. We'll just use it for a little bit. I'll go hit a few.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Few places.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, let's try that actually. Because if I just equip the Vindicator there.
Low prices, big selection.
Also, let me put that Regulus back.
Freaking setbacks. It's like playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
Let's might as well use this event a little bit for stuff like this. Seeing as we're super OP, just do silly things with silly stuff.
report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not hit the knee or risk causing potential harm to your
Shama and stats 44. Yeah, that would work. She should have that actually. Providence. There we go. And two-piecing some Providence for some extra crit chance there. There we go. Let's go see how this holds out. Let's skip here. Let's get some blue resources. But also, fight things that don't have helmets. Just because, you know. Although, well, this is basically a crit build anyway, so doesn't care that much about helmets as well. But because what I'm hoping is that it actually can kill so easily that... Actually, am I misremembering? Is there actually special ammo in here somewhere? I am misremembering. Yeah. I am confused with a different place that kind of has the same structure to it. I mean, yeah, let's do that then. Let's go through the sewers and get us some special ammo. Well, do I need keys? If I need keys, you know what? We can use some keys as well. So yeah, let's go. It'll add a little bit of travel time to things, man. As this sewer is pretty well known for its amount of keys. There's only 2 sewers in DC, right, that have 7 keys. The other one's the south one in West Potomac. Or like south of the... safe house. Because this will put us behind the control point as well, which is kind of nice. We'll get to shoot them as they come out of the door with the attack. Hi, okay. Do you know if the Bullet King can drop from countdown? Yes, it is in the general pool, meaning that if you set your targets to LMGs, it has a chance of dropping. There's a bunch of LMGs, so even if you get an exotic, you might not get the one that you're specifically after. But yeah, it's just you have to farm it for a bit usually, or you might get lucky and get it pretty quickly. Yeah, don't forget as well when you're going countdowning that to get some exotic caches there as well from the currency that you get, and it's also in exotic caches, so you can get it from there as well. But also as a word of warning, even though yeah, Bullet King is decent now, but it's just that it's decent. It's not good. If you want to have one just to have, you know, just to go brrrt, just to have some fun with and stuff. But yeah, it's very much not a top-end weapon. Just to temper expectations, if that's maybe what you were thinking of it. It's well worth getting as a collection piece and using here and there, but a few other LMGs just have so much more damage, especially the RPK and the MG5. Both have so much more damage that, yeah, they kind of beat the thing. I was very confused there because the first item was the one that was poorly rolled, but that's just because it targeted gear sets here. Because yeah, the targeted item is still not scaling correctly to a world, which I'm kind of fine with for now. Because if it did, yeah. Although, well, yeah. It would make farming way too easy, but farming is already way too easy, so I get right. It will just annoy idiots like me that just go out of their way to then loot everything. Left.
Hostile control point identified.
Likely in reference to something I said or something maybe, or is it right or left or something? I don't remember. I barely remember what my own name is. Because I think it's XX Sephiroth XX17, right? Or something. Is that my name? Kind of want to shoot at the angle, minimizing the chances of aggroing the control points. Also, I need to just pistol kill these guys.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
That's what I should do. Get some ammo out of it.
Fuck you and your friends.
Aw. I'm hoping to kill a few of these rats. Just turn this into a green soup.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contact.
that heavily armored, turns out. That worked. That's quite a bit in ammo, but we'll just have to get a few pistol kills here and there. Nah. I was looking at that red browser piece going, maybe, nah. Just toss it. I'm gonna go kill the first wave of this thing. But actually, I might go and get that elite territory controller. Because these guys sometimes have a tendency of joining the fight over there. Also, these guys will be great for pistol kills. Oh, not those two. I meant others. Yeah, I do love purple grenadiers. They're so easy to spook. Red ones as well. You just run towards them if they're pulling out their grenade and they just drop it at their own feet because, you know, they're not trained soldiers. They're just untrained idiots. I was gonna kill these elite territory control. Might as well while I'm out this far anyway. Putting us back basically where we started.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
That guy. Sir, could you... You're pretty fat. Could you get your fat ass out of my way? Trying to kill all your friends. Get to you in a second. There we go. Would you like to try again? Would you like to try again? I feel bad for these heavies always as a tech. It gets me all the way down and then I heal back up, basically. He will eventually break me, especially if I just stand in front of him. Mostly because this guy's unnamed as well. But when you're just standing in front of them without moving, they start swinging pretty fast. But it's nice to just stand in front of them and just taunt them a little bit. Trying to complete the... Okay, yeah, then for that... for those cases, indeed. But yeah, it just basically just drops, so... The annoying thing is the more exotics there are in a certain thing... for instance, gloves, up to the point where they added the bloody knuckles, were pretty easy to get the BTSU gloves, because if you got an exotic, and if you just stay to a target long enough, you'll eventually get an exotic. It's not guaranteed or anything. It's not a... There's no, like, pity system or anything built in. But just by chances. By drop chance, basically. If there was only one exotic in that list of it being able to drop, then it's much easier, of course, because then it's that one. Whenever it drops, or like whenever you get lucky enough for it to drop.
Reinforcements.
But now even in that category, there's now 3 with the rugged added in as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And LMGs is 4, right? Yeah. That's the blue screen, iron, and then bullet. Actually, I need to pistol up a little bit. to spawn most of it all the way over here.
Heavily armored
Last one
hostiles
too?
detected.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Game is being very polite today. $5 million ahead is pretty impressive. A shitty build like this, damage-wise.
Damn it!
I deleted them from existence. I shot him so hard he just
Supply room access unlocked.
warped away.
God, I want to puke.
About time for new exotic shot. Yeah, shotguns. I was kind of expecting, I think, well, a lot of people were, but also we were kind of hoping for a rifle gear set. But yeah, shotguns, there's only two of them, Sweet Dreams and Scorpio. Scorpio is very powerful. Sweet Dreams is meh. So, could use one more. Although, yeah, it's also a difficult class to balance well. There's a reason the Scorpio is that overpowered. It's partially that it's a shotgun as well. Yeah, let's go get that territory. The shotguns hit pretty hard out of the box. Meaning that if you give them utility in some way, then yeah, Scorpio. That's how you get Scorpios. Actually, you know what I should? Is this enough? This?
Friendly control point nearby.
Let's go find out.
Harder, harder.
Take me!
Bring light to the dark.
Don't even have Headhunter. It's always so silly. Like if you see them pulling out a grenade, just run towards them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And they make the worst decisions possible.
This armor is finished.
Access key detected.
Lost one.
I got me some ammo again. Blanking on where to go, which is over here. Wait, what? Somebody's still alive? Stop being alive! Because I just never been up there. Oh wait, what? Really? That's that's clever. Never been up here, actually. Huh. Well, there's even stagger rounds up here. I just saw it there because that chest was lit up. What? Does that say rogue? Yeah, it does. This backpack belongs to rogue. You know, the X-Men? That's not readable, right? God damn it, Rogue! It's getting rarer and rarer for me to find spots that I haven't ever been up into, especially if there's like activity or something there. So, do enjoy it once in a while still. Let's go, yeah, let's go clean this zone up.
You got cover fire.
I mean, well, there is Lullaby, but Lullaby is just a reskin. Sweet Dreams is and a Lullaby are exactly the same thing. It was funny for the longest of times that Ruthless was actually a worse Merciless because it was missing one of the stability mods, and it wasn't just a graphical thing. It was, or like that they listed and show it, where you could set them side by side, and you know, it would be pretty annoyingly different. But they did fix that one. Because then what you still do have is Ruthless does actually, I always forget. One of them has a suppressor. Why would I have a Merciless in here? I think the Ruthless has a suppressor, right? And Merciless doesn't. So saves your ears a little bit. Hey, this is still broken then, right? That still looks so silly. Because yeah, here, have a look at my feet as I run down. As you'll see, they are going into my backpack. Yeah, let's go kill these guys. This weapon is not meant to be fired on the move. It's not working out for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna call them in. I just wanted them gone. Just so they don't come up the backside.
Control point nearby.
Shall I just go up the... actually, no. You know what? Let's go sneak up the back. I'm a tech tank. I should be able to stand up there and not die. But yeah, the annoying thing is I'll be scoped in for a bunch of it, which will get me killed from below, most likely. Now comes a tactical question of, is it better to go for the headshots? Which amp is more, basically? Is it reanimated more when the head is marked? Or the head isn't marked? And then... I think reanimated is more than the 45%. Is she not getting up?
Anyone else tracking that shield?
I really do dislike the scope though on this thing. I would much rather have had just a dot. Would have been nice. Oh, I put my shield away. Of course.
Dance! No cover!
I'm like, where's my shield? The answer is directives are active.
Albert!
I'll cover you. Fuck.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Won't be forgotten. I think I hit them.
Oh yeah, my damage talent isn't the best one for you. Although, you know, Obliterate now with the changes to it
You're gonna get it.
is more than long enough for especially or well, like faster firing rifles like this. It's working well enough. Although yeah, it doesn't stack up that well.
Come on, Arthur.
Doesn't stack up quickly enough. Yeah, that's good. Stand here and none shall pass.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Aw, fighting stuff over there. Let's walk into the fire, dudes. Hurry up. Oh, they're getting pushed back. Eh. What are you getting pushed back by? Can I kill it? I can't. Is that a snitch? This is likely a snitch. Dangerous thing here is they might spawn right on top of me.
Weak point. Need to load.
Oh, also, shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Snitch, you're getting me killed. Yeah.
Agent vital signs. Zero.
I forgot that I don't have my shield, of course, available.
Hostile.
Yeah. Because of the pickups. Because I rushed them down, I was like, I'll have my shield, and then I didn't.
Damn it. Won't last at this rate. We have to kill this bastard. Over there.
Hoping it spawns the last wave there as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nope, I'm sad. Let's pick up a few mementos again. Q, 1 mega short gameplay video. What software would one use?
They bought it.
Do you mean for recording or editing or?
I'm gone. Shit. No.
Because for recording wise, usually like, I know Nvidia has like the shadow plating. That's usually pretty handy of just recording. AMD has their equivalent. I don't remember the name. Well, basically that built-in software just works pretty well. Outputs a file.
Much tougher without you.
Otherwise, what you can do is even just use OBS, OBS Studio, which is just free software.
Supply room access.
But that one you need to
Is that the last?
set the game as a capture source. You can watch a video on it. It's likely the fastest. But yeah, you need to make a scene and then set the game as a capture or like to be captured and then add in more. But that will let you also do minor extra stuff. Like making sure that only select audio sources go into it and stuff. But just, yeah, whatever graphic card software, like
Supplies.
in NVIDIA, it's the is it Shadow Play or is it some, yeah. But yeah, it's just on AMD likely as well. It's in the same kind of place in there, and like their
Absolutely.
software packet setup thing.
Without chips and salsa. Cold beer.
Let's see somebody going for the build collection. Hey Kia, what's good? It's a boy from Baltimore in the USH. Welcome. Quick question. Everything good between you and Dot? Was mentioning he was saying how much better you were than him with the, continues on. Okay. With the numbers, then we were live right now and I tried to view but know the yeah, I have to check. Likely, I'm gonna guess. So I'm sharing block lists with a few people. So that like if I block someone, like it blocks them for all of them, and then same for others for me. Maybe he's been naughty in somebody else's stream, maybe or something, and they blocked him. Because yeah, I have like with 7 or 8 people. But yeah, I have to go check. I can't. I'm gonna guess I can manually but that's likely the thing. There's a setting in Twitch where if you ban a person, they can't watch your stream anymore. And there's a lot of bots and stuff that I'm not that fussed about, but yeah, a few others are, and I'm like, okay. That's the reason why I accept that they just be on those things. But I'm gonna guess maybe he was naughty with one of those people or something, or well, I know there's a few people in there that maybe don't see eye to eye with him. I could see that, but still wouldn't expect him to be bad. Or it was just some weird technical thing, but that I wouldn't put that past Dot sometimes as well. But yeah, we're good. Although, well, I mean, we speak here and there. It's also not like we're like always. We usually catch up with each other just once in a while with just hey, any new discoveries or something, but.
Access key detected.
Because the thing is, I don't know exactly how that system works, or if I can even see if a name is. I'm gonna guess I can, likely somewhere, but I didn't want to do it on stream in the middle of it. So we'll catch up then. Also, I mean that because he poked in on the YouTube end, so. So you still had access to that at the very least. Because yeah, I don't. Actually, I don't even know what the moderation things on YouTube are. Okay, you can actually. You kind of do basically the same as Twitch. Luckily for me, I haven't had to moderate much. We've had a few spammers here and there coming in, going, you know. doing what spammers do, but because also I'm not that fussed about most of the bots and stuff because I'm like, who cares? But others do, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll care because you guys care.
Contacts.
Yeah, this Orient rounds. I forgot about that, of course, when we're going and fighting some hyenas. Thank you for responding as I enjoy both you and Dad. Unfortunately, the only thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it will always be like me and Dad. We know we disagree with each other on a bunch of stuff, but also, yeah, we just we're also both of the mind of just, you know, if you have some issues, just we'll talk it out. Yeah. We'll talk out the important stuff, and the unimportant stuff was unimportant to begin with. As long as each side can make a coherent argument for why they believe what they do, I'm also fine. Even if I don't agree with it, at least, like, if it makes is sensible in some way, I'm kind of okay with it. So it's justifiable is usually what I use it as.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, yeah, I don't need to use this weapon at all, really, but I'm kind of just messing about with it here. Because of course I could just equip whatever could go onto a Hunter's Fury higher or Hunter's Fury Determined instead of this. Kind of want to mess about with it as well. This Orient sucks. Why did I choose to fight hyenas? Who let me do this? Yeah, I came here because it was LMGs, right? Or something. Because I still need to actually go and farm a bunch of ARs, a bunch of LMGs. Especially. Even a few rifles, actually. I could use a few more Mark 17s. Especially a bunch of SR1s. One or two F2000s. A few Banshees as well. Let's go here. Am I out of range, really? Wait, or is that not a person? Oh, that's a person, right? Oh no, it is.
Hostile control point nearby.
Pew 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 pew. Didn't even aggro them because I was just far enough away.
Lost another.
Okay, that weakened them nice and well.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Access key detected.
I can't believe it. Wait, did you catch the parts or no earlier? No. Yeah, let me go check. 'Cause I don't actually know where to look for that. Oh, we could find it likely. Eh, uh, I mean, I can toggle that. Toggle that. Then you can just at least get in. Is this alphabetical? No. You're not showing up in the, or is this?
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, no, yeah. You're not in the band chatters, so likely, yeah. I mean, I thought maybe Toasty may have banned you as a joke or something because he's the only other mod that I have, or he's the only other person that could. But it's actually you're not in that list, so I wonder what it is. But I've turned off the option, or like for now, that it doesn't let banned viewers, because that likely means that it is from a shared list. So have you been naughty in other people's chats? Because some of them I don't know them well, but I know they all like share together. Actually, yeah, let's die here. I actually don't want to go up against hyenas with this build. At least not with these directives. So let's just use this to reset ourselves. Just don't want to deal with specialization ammo or special ammo. Would be funny if the enemies got specialization ammo as well. I gonna do that one as well. Because that can be used to beautify the PFE build likely, because that's likely optimized crit damage on it. Yeah, what's it gonna do? Actually, yeah, let's first of all take this directive off. Seeing as I do want a few LMGs, let's just do the smart thing, which is just to, instead of running a build for the Vindicator, let's just run good old Regulus. Let's run a Dutch. Actually, we don't need the Dutch city at all, right? Like, screw that. Let's just do that instead. But then also, let's actually screw the Regulus and then just put Vindicator here. This is slowly going up. We're at the start of 6 a little bit ago. Ugh. And yeah, I have to dig through that. I likely can. Yeah, we'll see. Make a recording for the ropes and by for okay. Yeah, for that the whatever experience for shadow. Oh, okay, yeah, you do need yeah, NVIDIA experience. Yeah, just yeah, download OBS. You just have to make a scene. There's tutorials for it as well, just the basics of it. You need to make a scene. You just right click new scene and just make one. Although actually I think it starts with a scene even. And then right click add game capture and then just select division and then bottom right it has start and stop recording. So it's not that hard. Pretty easy. And it's free software. But yeah, make sure it's OBS Studio because there's also well, I don't think they use OBS anymore, right? But Streamlabs used to call theirs like Streamlabs OBS or something. Which was a little disingenuous.
So, four. Drop the gun! There's plenty more coming! There's an asshole ahead! This is bullshit!
The nice thing is I can just use the clouds to kill everybody that has a helmet, like rushers. And also, there shouldn't have been any rushers, so that was just an extra patrol.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
First kill is mine.
That worked. Man, why didn't you? It's almost useful. Actually, I'm good on SVDs. Do that one. Also, yeah, who needs armor anyway?
Hostile supply convoy.
Ah.
Detected.
He's just about to call him in. Let's go murder these as well. I don't want to deal with both.
Vital signs critical.
Also, why am I actually on this many directives?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Should just drop a few.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How's it feel?
Already, was custom. I would have kept it. We. Okay, let's finally do the thing we came here for 10 minutes ago, which is to clink away.
Reinforcements incoming.
Would have been funny if it like could hit that and just fall back down
Detecting additional
and kill the
hostile
agent.
contacts.
How did this sheriff die? He just stood underneath something and accidentally fired his flare and burned his own eyes off.
Rogue agent detected.
That's the guy I was looking for. Yeah, rogues detected, but yeah. Actually, I might go. Kind of depends on if I need to go on the other side. I don't. Because they'll be by the food area all the way back there-ish, but I can really only go there if all the way spawn here. Although I can kind of hang about here-ish. If I go too far that way, they'll despawn. So I do want to go kill those two rogues, just for the... Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, where are these people?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
A little pick me up. Don't touch me!
Or did she even die? Might have despawned them, but I'm gonna hang on this end and then... Mostly because they'll likely drop purple LMGs. And I don't mind purple LMGs either, for some odd reason. Hello, guys? You guys coming? Yeah, we good? Could you guys capture it? Thank you. We likely despawn them, but let's go have a look anyway. They'll be normal skilled anyway, so it's not like there'll be a fight.
Supply room access unlocked.
2 dogs. Roggies? Nope. Luckily, we can just fast travel back there. Get our loot and then go and do some other ones. Okay. It's full skill, haste skill damage. Now, if that was a group of bees, I would have kept it, but not on a DNH.
Could really use your help. Got a good feeling about this.
Why am I running out here? Yeah, let's get the strategy control and then this this control point. I was also kind of did a quick calculation because we do have the LMG and the AR stats already, of course. And the interesting thing is how much difference is there between them, and especially on that, unlike the build setups we had there. I grabbed an RPK as fast hands and I grabbed the F2000 as fast hands numbers, and yeah, the
Immediate medical assistance needed.
F2000 was just under 8% behind the RPK with fast hands, which yeah, is a lot on burst, and then like 13% on sustain. So we need to start thinking about using LMGs a lot more, all of us. Oh well, L86s, RPKs, and MG5s, and infantry MG5s. Really, I'll be honest.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, he spawned up there.
Watch this fucker die! Assholes are coming for me! Wait.
Access key detected. Access key detected.
Is it? That's a lot. Especially if you weren't using a shield as well before. Like, or if you were okay with not using a shield before, because I know a lot of people aren't. Yeah. But like, should I go get that? Let's go get that. Because there's also another one here. And with the RPK and such slower firing LMGs, the suppression is at least a little bit more manageable as well. So. Yeah, let's be aggressive here. Take the short route. Killing everything. Okay.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Is that from a previous wave that somebody made it all the way out there?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because that was this grenadier, or she was from the initial wave maybe and got away from me. That makes more sense. Stop that. Yeah, the revive hive does give you one break back. That's silly. Ah man, why couldn't you have been good? You need a few of those MG5s, the non-infantry ones. But yeah, not with headshot and close and personal. That is in fact not what I'm looking. Names group. No, right? Yeah, no, actually, that's gonna be way too early. I need to call it in and then toss. Also, somebody.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Rusher. Not a rusher. Not a rusher. Not a rusher. Rusher. Not a rusher.
Armored hostile detected.
Rusher. Not a rusher. See? Oh. What? Really? Wait, immune? What do you mean immune? What? I apparently aggroed something and they went and sat on the minigun. Some random patrol.
Trying to get behind them.
What do you mean immune? If you shoot a minigun, does it say that? Actually, I don't. I thought it just didn't do anything. Is he just out of range or something? He wouldn't be because he can shoot me. He can shoot me just fine. There we go.
Supply room access unlocked.
Huh? This is pure weirdness all around.
You need to give up.
I'll leave those guys to this newly arrived, fresh team that will guard this control point from them. I'm gonna go loot. Crit chance, Bullet King. Oh yeah, let's hang on to that. Although that one was expensive to optimize, but at least it's the right stat for it. Yeah, let's go at this control point. Likely the other one in this zone as well, and then that'll be it for me. Wait, your feelings are so... Wait, is it still not letting you use it? Because you should be able to now.
Friendly combatants
Because
nearby.
I just removed the... But yeah, you're somewhere on one of those lists, likely. So I need to see how that works, and likely... I would think maybe if I go through a profile, maybe I can directly just take action there. Not sure though. I haven't played around with the moderation tools in Twitch much.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, it's nice and easy.
Friendly combatants detected. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
What got behind me?
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, that explains a lot. Should be able. No, I like you. Let's respawn on our assault team.
Signs 0.
I let things get behind me. That's not smart. That's a long load. Back we go.
Friendly
Okay. Yeah, I
combatants
should.
nearby.
I'll bring up Discord. Because I'm curious at that as well. That's weird. I wonder if that, because I toggled off, there's an option to, like, if banned viewers can't watch the thing, which Toasty really wants me to turn on in some way. But I turned that off, so it shouldn't do that anymore. But maybe that's, like, it doesn't update till I stop streaming. It doesn't update, like, instantly. But yeah, I'll have a look on like, which, like, what's causing it. Because that looks like you are indeed, in some form, banned. But that's likely, yeah, with different, with one of the, because I'm sharing with 7 people or 8 people, I think now.
I need to reload.
What?
I'm here for you.
All of our lists are combined, so maybe you've been naughty in someone else's. Other.
Adrenaline shot ready.
I'll get around.
Changing back.
Friendly combatants detected.
I've got this. In that
But yeah, I'll likely have to Google to know where the like how those lists. Because yeah, I can edit my own list pretty easily. I know that one. Because I needed to unban somebody at a different time as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh well, they asked nicely to be unbanned after being a dick. But yeah, I don't know how the other lists like what the combined version, how that works. But it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Let's see.
They're almost on me! Get out of there!
Friendly combatants nearby.
Do.
Supply room access unlocked.
Beer later. That was a tough one. Glad you were there with us. All right.
Let me catch up to. Yep, exactly. I wanted to abuse my power, so I just, you know, I was like, you know, I have the power now to ban Dodd. I must use it.
I hope nothing comes along to stir things up today.
Okay, someone tell me you earn more XP when playing in a group, but really doubt it to be the truth. Is it actually the case? Depends. Well, actually, in general, yes. is the answer. You go through content much quicker. You have more spawns or more enemies spawning. The kill XP is shared between all players, but just you go through content quicker is more the answer to it. Unless you're like solo speedrunning levels of things. You do have less accolades, so there is stuff like that that does matter. Because yeah, if you're soloing and you're getting all of the headshots, especially if you're doing like determined and stuff, that might compete. But in groups, you usually just go faster and just, you know, get more shit done. Oh, that's also kind of dependent on how coordinated as a team. Like a team of guys doing convoying in the past, you could outpace a solo player quite easily. Three rushers. Oh, forgot about the thing again. Let's drag them away.
See what I can do.
They're out of range, right?
Alright! I got one! They've got us in a crossfire! Make a run for it!
Something that would just die to the cloud there. Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh. Then they're over there. Oh, one of them is. One of them's gonna die.
That's it.
Decided to.
Health is critical.
Yeah. Bye, lady. Oh no, you're gonna survive. Barely. Barely with bears. Wait, see, we can do the public executions. They just take forever.
Save me.
Blocking raids, so then. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm just, you know, all those raids, they just. Way too much pressure, so. Nah, yeah, it's likely just that. Like, it's on one of the shared lists, likely. But I have no idea actually how to even, like, fix that. But there's likely a way, I'm gonna guess. I just need to go out there and find it. I'm sucking at getting headshots. Yeah.
Agent down.
That disorient kind of messed me up. I'm not gonna survive this actually.
On my way there.
Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, well, let's just call him in. So don't have to make the run again,
Reinforcements
just
en
in
route.
case. Still could use a shield. Well,
Vital signs critical.
that was only her there. Still got myself killed.
Agent deceased.
Indeed. Easier to lift in a group, especially dead bodies rolled up in carpets.
Who's there?
Ready to help out.
You deserve the... Yeah.
I'll fight beside you.
Well, that's not expecting anything, so... So that was the doorbell. Although that's the upper doorbell.
Don't deserve to live.
Wonder if one of my neighbors needs something. But if they do, I'll usually leave a note on the door.
I see one coming at me. Gotta reload. Gotta reload. They're more vulnerable this way. Fucking pay for that.
Yeah, I have some backup to go in with.
Moving up on
I don't know about like control when you get more XP rewards for completing that activity. No, group doesn't affect that. Only difficulty and directives do. As I said, the rewards are the activity rewards, if that's what you mean, kind of the XP reward at the end, which that's the same. Solo and in group. It's more the practical end of things. It's just groups can go a lot faster. Doesn't mean they do always, but
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, get out of there.
They're nowhere to be seen.
oh yeah, actually. As Dot says there as well, the amount of enemies and stuff scaling. But as a counterpoint to that as well, like actually solo you gain, well, depending on what you're running, but especially if you're like going determined like here, getting all of those headshot accolades is just gonna offset that by a lot actually. But yeah, especially the speed of just doing it in a group is unmatched usually. Also, it was more just a consistent speed, because usually as a solo player you can actually get, one thing done just as quick. But as a group you just consistently will get territory controls and stuff done quick. Because those moments when there's that two guys that just run in opposite directions and you have to chase one then the other. If you're in a group, one person chases one, the other chases the other. That's the thing.
Want to see what I can do?
I'll hit him from the top.
I'll kill you!
Get away!
Some
I
shooting.
wanna see you dead.
Let's go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get up, man. We have a control point to burn.
Watch this fucker die.
God damn it. He was just sitting down for a second. Having a rest.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Stoner. Oh. I'm leaking field proficiency caches. How embarrassing.
Thank you, Agent. I'm glad.
Yeah, let's go get our loot here. That's likely it for me for this afternoon. I'll go get cleaned up, see if there's any last things to hang on to.
Supply room access unlocked.
Continue on this evening. I might actually start a little bit earlier. Because I kinda want to do a little bit of a... Well, not per se loop 30, but maybe loop 20. Descent on my second account. That's just one. Actually, is there any... No. I was hoping for a hostage rescue here, but... So the 2K is where the hell comes. Yeah, well, yes, nowadays. But also, yeah, the health is... Yeah, was never a big factor until you got into the 100Ks or something, which...
See you, Agent.
They just shouldn't have let people get to that in the first place. Yeah, no keepers in that, except for the Bullet King. That one's at least with crit chance. I think I already have a crit chance one though. I think I rerolled the... Maybe I'll just keep it on her. Because there's a crit chance one in here already, I think. There's even two. Well, actually, no, there's one ready to be rerolled. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Who else would need... let's give it for now. Each fine. Put that glove back before I forget. Then we'll pop all our caches. Sift through the garbage of it. That'll be it. That was... well, no, and everything now is at 20K. Or at 2K is the cap for that. Hulk since the new season. There's no... Okay, yeah. As I read the question there, or the thing, the remark there, yeah. The status effect Oxy, yeah. It is amazing still, that, yeah. Also, I saw another one where people thought that... Oh well, I wonder if it's like I didn't go deeper into it with that person, but they were convinced that spotter had been changed, which it hasn't. It was worded to be changed, basically, in PTS 1, and then we tested it and went like, oof, okay, it's fine. There's no, there's no change. And then on PTS 2, they clarified that they didn't mean to change it at all anyway.
Thanks for making
It was just a wording thing, and then, yeah, that was it, basically. I wonder if someone somewhere out there put out a video or something claiming that. Like, wouldn't surprise me. Let's put the Vindicator back. We got it to 7, so almost done with expertise on this account. I could resource the rest of the way. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's finish that up. We'll revisit the Vindicator if it ever gets focus. Because we have a bunch of this anyway to, for instance, donate, and a bunch of this. And also way too many blue resources, so there we go. 25 and 10 towards 90, or 10 towards 26. So that is the current cap. I need to get a few more weapons to 25 as well. Because, yeah, might as well, right? Because I have an Oreo at 25 now here. Should definitely get a Elmo to 25 as well. Maybe even the Eagle. Maybe even the Bighorn. I need to play around with the Bighorn a little bit more. Because it's actually, like, if you can make it controllable, like if you can learn the handling of it well enough, I feel should be one of the top contenders. But until then, it is to me kind of like A tier, and like the Elmo and the EB are S tier. Anyway, we'll continue on this evening. Likely, actually, I'm gonna go do Descent first, and then we'll do the. Likely, I'll start earlier than normal. Maybe even like in like 3 hours or something. Do a Descent and then finish up the SMG one. Yeah, is getting there. Should I still have it up? Because yeah, we're leaving it. It's in the burst and sustain tables thingy. So for those interested in having a sneak peek, although yeah, the most of the values are explicitly like broken, just until we get the final numbers before somebody grabs conclusions from an incomplete list. But yeah, I think as a list it looks decent, and we'll just have to get the damage, talent, and fast dance values in, and then we can compare them all. And then the nice thing is all three are with strikers, also the AR one and the LMG one. So I'll likely grab all of the exotics, and then maybe a few, a bunch of the top ones, and then maybe a few of the like interesting ones to have, and we'll make a combined list out of all three. Putting LMGs versus ARs versus... I'm kind of curious already. If we take a Banshee, right, and we just set this as 1, it likely won't be 1. It'll be 1.1, I think, likely. This is 15.2, 11 to 8. So 15.2, 11 to 8 versus an RPK. And yeah, SMGs, of course, way higher on their burst, but barely ahead on sustain, actually, here. So, or well, 500,000, that's still a lot, man. But yeah, those SMGs, especially with the way we've set them up with Coyote at 25, that's gonna bump up their numbers a lot. So let's close that. But yeah, we can already kind of get guesses out of how this will look. But mostly the SMG is still at the top because they are. But of course, they have their own short range issues and stuff. But we'll leave that as that. Yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, which likely will be a certain type of bread that has been in some kitchen appliance. if he's online, yes. What's he even doing? Casualing it up. Ah, they're doing leak? No. Oh, they're doing Wanderer. Yeah, we'll send everybody over to Toasty, and I'll be back in a little bit. Actually, wait, is anything here? What is your favorite bit of misinformation that cracks you up every day? Well, misinformation never really like. Well, the status one is like at least one that is just facepalm and then laugh. But yeah, there's a bunch of small ones always out there. Oh well, yeah. So if somebody goes like starts talking about order, like the order of what bonus or like what where weapon damage would be, or if they go like, oh no, you have to put total weapon damage before this, or it like the amps are at the end of the calculation or something like that, because that usually just shows that they don't know at all. Doesn't give away that they don't know at all what they're talking about, because there is no order to the calculation. It's all multiplications, except like you need to add crit damage, like the combination of crit damage together and headshot, and you need to combine your weapon damages all together. But once you're at the stat points, like there is no order. You can put all the amps in the front, like everything's multiplication with each other, so it doesn't matter if you do it like in this order or a different order, or just shuffle it all up. There's no order there. Just because it like to a human brain, that's kind of how like math works. But yeah, that's not how math works. Everybody thinks like if it's further down the line or something, it's a bigger value, but not when it's all multiplication. Chameleon third talent. Well, you mean third stat? For that one, yeah. If you can go from crit chance to detox, it is quite the buff to it, because it already also has a crit chance talent, so on the headshots. So that crit chance on it is very much overkill. So going detox on it is a pretty big upgrade. Indeed, Math 101. Well, it's actually Math 110, because it's the order doesn't matter. Yeah, indeed. Rebaked bread, actually, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, indeed. Basically, yeah, at the bucket points or pools points, when the stat is combined, the additions all happen together, but then at that point, it's like after that, everything, there is no order to the things. Screw order, chaos, let chaos reign. And yeah, we're gonna let chaos reign here with some toast. And yeah, I'll be back. We'll see. I likely will start a lot earlier than usual, just to do a deep descent run. Because that'll likely take a few hours. See about maybe picking up a few people for it as well. Because my preference is always with a 3-man, but we'll see. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna start the raids. Oh, they've updated the raid UI thing. For when you're raiding someone, that's kind of handy. Yeah, because you can see if people are following you or not, or stuff like that, or if they've raided you before, or stuff like that. I've raided them 10 times in the last 30 days. Let's make that 11. Wait, what? Let me. Okay. There's a next channel, previous channel thing now. But yeah, I'll have one last look if anybody had anything else, but yeah, we're just gonna start that raid, and I'll be back in anything between 3 or 6 hours, depending on, well 2.5 and 5.5 hours at most. Enjoy, and as always, have a good day.